some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. There's a screen from about 19. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hezonja. He's averaging about 6 points per game. With the drive, rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Hezonja. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Lets it fly. Manecki with a rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done. He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Tavares, the layup off target. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Manecki. Three-pointer. Six to shoot. Going inside.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Intercepted. And they're on the run. Here's Okiki. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Manecki. Launches it. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. Here's Hezonja, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
They set the screen. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he dunks it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Manecki. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, he has owned this quarter, a major reason they're up right now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 11 points.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Lyles, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
With 2 seconds left, Boy gets the bucket, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Launches a 3, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
This one for 3. Shot is off, and now he's 9 for 12 from the field. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The shot, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Hezonja's got 23 points.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
The 3 is up. Oh, he botches the dunk. got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. It's stolen. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lyles. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Counted from distance. 26 points for him.
Now, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Okiki. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
26 seconds left in the first half. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game. Here's Ballenboy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win again. They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to...
And down to the last possession. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Hazonia. Uses the glass on the layup. Hazonia's got 30 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. 25 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hezonja. Give him 35.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Takes a 3. They set the pick. Goes back up. And he can't get that one.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Manecki. Three-pointer. Out left to the wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hezonja. Kept alive. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They set the pick. To stop the drought. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Hezonja. 37 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Tavares. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Bolomboy gets the bucket. Bolomboy's got 6.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Hezonja. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Tavares. Off target at the rim. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Hezonja. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Maneki. And he banks in the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer off the mark. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And a miss there on the triple. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 31 now.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Inside. Puts the move on, and he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And yep, it's good. Hezonia's got 41.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Shoots it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Can't get it to go. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Puts one up from 19 and count it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Six on the shot clock. For three. Nope.
And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possessions.
Shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Takes a three. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was in the balance right until the
Night of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. For three, drills it from outside. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shoots it up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the wing right side. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Inside. Here's Ballin' Boy. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They set the screen. Long range from the inbound. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Pass to Monecki. Rebounded by Caboclo. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Kalinic, defended by Anderson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
All alone. Jump shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Yep, that one goes.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team,
They're just hanging on to that top 5 spot, but they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Got that one up quick.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires the three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Kalinic, he's covered by Anderson. Five on the clock. Fade away. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5. Gone 4-6 from long range here early on. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward. They set the pick. That one's good. Just his 3rd make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Trains the three-pointer. He's got 23.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Musa. Buries it from 3-point range. Musa's got 5 points so far.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Top of the key, and he connects with the jumper.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And it's good, 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lets it fly from 18. And he jams it with authority.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. First free throw is good. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Petrushev. Scoreless thus far. The 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Right wing. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. There's the screen. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession on Monday, then on Tuesday. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Goes back up. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Down low. Got a hand on it. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Petrushev. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
There's a good screen. Here's Ballin Boy to the paint. And powered down the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Shoots the three. The shot misses. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Monecki. No good on the triple. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Here's the break. Here's Musa. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He gets it in there. 11 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
He got it up. That shot off the mark. And so we conclude the first half. Up 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
Tick.
Thank you for being with us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot will not fall. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. That one goes in. He's got 34.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
To the right side. Wide open look. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. They grabbed their own miss. He can't get that one.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Caboclo. It's deflected. Kalinic past the Bone Boy. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. There's a screen. Pass to Caboclo. Up and in on the layup. Caboclo's got 6.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Releases and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lays it up off the glass. Caboclo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And they're on the break. Anderson wide open. Good on the 3-point shot.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
From deep.
And we've seen them come out and be much more active defensively this half. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Caboclo. There's the steal. Another steal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Getting blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. There's the pick. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 15.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
1:16 left to play here in the third. The 3. They get the rebound. Can't throw down the putback. From downtown. Four on the clock. Another steal. And they're running. Here's Petrushev.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
That one falls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Caboclo's got 6 in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
There's the triple. And that one is hammered home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Puts up a 3, knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 20.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
From outside the arc. No good on that one.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Here's Anderson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Free throw, good, Anderson. Both free throws good from Anderson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lots of room. The rebound by Anderson. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Just over 1.5 minutes played here in the fourth. Here's Musa. The visitors on defense. It's a 10-point game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
The tray. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the pick. From deep. It's off target. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Let's lose a 3. And it's off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ah, it's good!
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Kalinic, defended by Anderson. Oh, what a finish!
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
There's 1:34 left to play here in the fourth. The shot is good! Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. 1:04 left in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Got it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
No good. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
That's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so they get the victory here at home. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hazonia, just 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3. The 3 knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From outside the arc, sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the screen. Lets it go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Tavares. Anderson pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Driving to the basket. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. To the inside, Tavares. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Musa on the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Snatched away. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Hazonia. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got his second basket on the night.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hazonia. Offline with a 3.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. On target from range. He's got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Petrushev. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Petrosev's gotten his second bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Let's go with a three. Unable to get that one.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 8. Got it off in time. The shot that time not on target. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Musa in at the 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hazonia. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam from behind the arc. Here's Petrushev. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. 14 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
Here's Musa. The rebound by Tavares.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's good for 2. Petrosev's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. From deep, knocks it down from distance.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. There's a screen. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Fires the 3. They get it back. Caboclo. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Petrushev. He's got 6, 5 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A minute 50 left in the first half of this game. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anderson passes to Caboclo. Puts up a three. The rebound by Tavares.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Hazonia. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 1:02 left in the second. That shot off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's a pick. Pass to Tavares. From downtown, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The lead now in single digits. Hazonia's got 19 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Anderson. Money on the 19-footer. Anderson's got 5 now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 11, and we'll be right back after halftime to get...
Taking a look at the visitors, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against...
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the home team.
Well,
Glad you...
evenly in the second. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting only 42%. There's a screen. There's the triple. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The three. The offensive rebound. It's stolen away. Pulls up. And that one comes up a bit short.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Musa. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Caboclo, another shot. Soft touch off the glass. Caboclo's gotten his first basket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Pass to Petrushev. From 15 feet away. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Hazonia. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Tavares. Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. A minute 50 left in the third. No good on the 3. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Musa. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And Hazonia pulls it down. In transition, here they come. The 3 is up. The putback. He can't get that one to fall. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots, and he gets the jumper to drop. 19 points in the game. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And they're pushing it up. On up the court, rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Count it. Good. Hazonia's got 29 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Poke loose. On the break. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Shooting is around 55% so far. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. The fader. That one's wide left. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The three ball. And Azonia pulls it down. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And he lays it up and in. Azonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Tips it. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. From deep. The 3 ball is down.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Musa. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Here's Azonia. Anderson covers. They set the screen from downtown. Oh, it's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
He got it. Here's Azonia. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, the shot is off. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Trailing by 13. Stripped it away. Lyles the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Caboclo. Here's Lyles. Puts up the tray. And they get it back. Here's a Kiki. The 3 is in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Musa. That misses. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Flushes it down with both hands. Here's Azonia. Anderson covers. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road.
We can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. They set the pick. Offline with his three. Now Hezonja. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pulls up on the wing. That one doesn't drop. Over to the wing. About a minute played so far here in the first. With the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. They set the pick from past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now here's Hezonja. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From the arc. Second shot opportunity, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Okiki, that one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kalinic sinks the three-pointer.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And now, here's Hezonja. Three-pointer. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's the pick. Clock at 6. Pass to Bowling Boy. Uncovered. Rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Out left to the wing. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
.131 left here in the opening quarter. And here is Hezonja. He has 6.
A real struggle to shoot the ball in that first quarter.
Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Knocks it down from 7 feet.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Beyond the arc. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
To the middle. The steal. Over to the left wing. Connects from three-point range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
To the paint. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Inside.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And so here's the home team. They have a 9-point lead.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
And if you want to see how...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That's a testament to great coaching.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even be.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up 11, and back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Sweet move. And finish off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. They set the screen. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Launches a 3. That shot, no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Takes a three. And no good that time.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Takes the three. A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And there's the drive. That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Monecki's got his first basket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 21.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And he can't jam it through. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Kalinic. Up again. The three ball. Monecki misses. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Hazanya. No good on the three.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Monecki. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ballin' Boy's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Driving in and finished off by Hazanya.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Monecki. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Hazanya's shot is off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And will return shortly.
Hey folks, thanks for joining.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Neal.
All right, and now that we are in... And...
It has been a runaway. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
We've got Hazanya, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Kalinic. Off target from outside. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Hazanya, and finished off by Hazanya.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? fader on the way. Rebound by Tavares.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Launches it. Okiki passes to Hazanya. Misses the easy stuff. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. There's a screen for the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving inside. Stolen away. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Here's Hazanya, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Tries yet again. Whoa! What a play! And he dunks it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Lyles kicks to Hazonia. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Hazanya's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Out to the wing. Here's Monecki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Hazanya. Good on the triple. Hazanya's got 12 points here in the second half. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting at 51%. Really solid. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazanya's got 32 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And stolen by Hazonia. Into the lane. And finish off by Hazonia.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
From downtown, that shot is off.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Kalinic, Hazonia defending. Lets the 3 fly. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4th.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And finish off by Hazanya.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Stolen. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. And he has 28 points for the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
And he banks the layup in.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It's tipped. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo. And he jams it in.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
Just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
He takes it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. .107 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And he misses the J. Oh, the shape. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Shoots the three. Does not go. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door. Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
They led the game at one point by 20. We can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Jacks up a three. Not gonna go.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. From way back. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes.
2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. For three, and he buries his first look. Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just about a minute into this first quarter, lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Jacks up a three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
4-3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3 is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This looks like a shoot around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Tries it from the top of the key. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Stolen by Anderson. Got a piece of it. Pass to Musa. From behind the arc. Maneki with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Nice shot by Caboclo.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
3-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's Petrushev. And that one is hammered home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Nice shot by Caboclo.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here we go. Here's Musa. Finished off the break.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fires away from way outside. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shot's good. He's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They swipe it. The three. And Musa pulls it down. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep...
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And it's Musa in at the 2.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tries again. Goes up with it again. And he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Wide open. And the basket is good. Give him 8. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Let's go with a 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Maneki with a rebound. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And the shot's good.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's the pick. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. From deep. Drains the triple. Give him 31 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anderson for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. It's hauled in by Petrushev. He's gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. From deep 3-point range. No luck on that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
.59 seconds left in the half. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. And finished off by Anderson.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Tries to break his ice. Second chance effort. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Blocked! Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from outside. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Shakes him. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. Unloads. The shot off that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team. And that
And from the first 2, so far it's been a runaway. And it's Anderson in at the 3. He shoots. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established. No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Shooting about 43% in this one. Releases. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Musa, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Right wing. Here's Manecki. Anderson covers. The shot no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Can't connect from short range. Great positioning on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Lets it fly. It's good from the top of the key. Give him 35.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
The teardrop, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that, because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Good on the shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the wing on the left. Inside. And here comes the break. And he drives in. That one falls.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 14 points for him.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Got it.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
To the right side. The fadeaway. Anderson pulls it down. Pass to Petrushev. Shoots. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tries again. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup. 22 points for him.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Lots of room. And he knocks the jumper down.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And he jams it home with authority.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
And that one misses. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. This one for 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in this.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
11 seconds left in the third quarter here. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Musa.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Petrushev. Off the inbound, no good. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Musa, no good. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Misses from short range. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Takes the three. Gets a hand on it. Another shot. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
They're holding a big advantage in second chance points.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Fires from deep. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Caboclo from outside the arc. He can't hit that time. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Good. He hits again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. They set the pick. Using the glass to lay it in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Musa. Shot from 12. Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Throws it up. And he sinks the jumper. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And he nails it.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
He launches. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
That's tipped. Driving inside. Oh, the stuff!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He shoots!
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. Both good from the line that time. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Manecki. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly
For a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. It's stolen. Fast break. Here they come. The tray. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. A floater. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And so here's the home team. 4-point game.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely over Anderson. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Jacks up a three. Okiki grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And now here's Hazonia. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. To the inside. A nice shot by Okiki.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Count it. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Hazonia. And the three off target.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Petrushev gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And now here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. There's
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And now here's Hazonia. 12 points his last outing. There's the pick. Here he goes. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Caboclo to the left wing from the arc. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And here's the fast break. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. Stripped away. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Tavares has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the screen. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson, and the 3-ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Wiles. A 3-ball. Kept alive. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares, and it's Wiles in the corner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Musa. There's the screen. Here's Petrushev. No one near him. And he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Down low, here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tavares has got 6 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The shake. And he sinks the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Stolen by Anderson. And now the fast break. Anderson with the ball. And contact up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Off target with his 3.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Anderson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Anderson.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
To the wing right side. Now here's Anderson. He's guarded closer. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The putback. The three. Nailed from three-point land. Anderson's got 7.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Lasagna, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Launches a 3. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
For the 3. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And that
much separation on the scoreboard yet. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Beyond the arc. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
They get it back. And Anderson has it in the corner. Takes the 3. Okiki grabs the miss. And now here's Hezonja. Defended by Anderson. And here is Hazonia. Tavares can't hit.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
The kick out to Anderson. Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. Shoots the three. Hands it from downtown. Petrushev's got 7 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
They set the pick. Fires from the wing. Hazania's shot is off.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Anderson outside. Shoots over Lyles. Anderson outside. Here's Musa. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Puts up a three. No good that time. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Hazonia with the ball. 13 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Anderson outside to the left side wing. Here's Musa. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Takes a three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Petrushev's got 9 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Hazonia. That's tipped. Here's Caboclo. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To stop the drought, Petrushev with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The quick look, no good that time.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Musa. Hits it from three-point range. Musa's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. From past the arc.
And they've got to get back to what they were doing in that first half if they want to somehow win this game. The offense has gone stagnant.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Basket, good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Going inside, and finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Musa. Six to shoot. There's a good screen. Good on the bucket. 22 points for him.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Azania, Tavares. It's good on the putback.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And stolen by Hazonia. Here's the break. Fires the three. No good there.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Here's Caboclo, covered by Lyons. Shot clock at 6. Petrushev gets the bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now Hazonia. Looking to end his cold spell.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's the floater. He lays it in. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in, and that one is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Petrushev. And it misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Nifty move. Oh, what a play inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They set the screen. 3, good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
For 3, and there's the 3. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. It misses. Launches it. No good. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Dunk it home, running inside. Shoots the three. Oh, the one-handed hammer. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
spot, manning the middle. With the end of the regular season around the corner, Legs, the better teams perhaps shifting focus to potential postseason opponents.
Well, B.A., that's true, but you certainly don't want to get ahead of yourself. You can't have guys looking past the game that's right in front of them. You have to stay in the here and now.
Picked it out of midair. Down low. Here's Okiki. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. It's stolen. Here's Hazonia, and he slams it in one-handed.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The jump hook. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
That one drops for him. He's got 5.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And that one drops. Okiki's got his second bucket of the night.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Hazonia, averaging around 6 a game. Yep, that one goes. Hazonia's got 6.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
He buries it from 3.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's off on the second.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The rebound by Tavares. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And there's 1:38 left. Oh,
nice.
Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Offensive rebound. Hollenboy. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Hazonia. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Puts it up. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maneki, still without a bucket. Five on the clock. Top of the key, and it's good. 2 points. 13 points in the game.
They keep trading punches. both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia. There's the block. And they're running. There's the three. Maneki gets the bucket.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Hazonia to halt the run. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at point.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Ballenboy, and he dunks it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hazonia. He's got 17.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From outside, off the mark. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Beyond the arc. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Banked it in off the glass. Hazonia's got 19 points.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
.152 left in the first half. Stolen. And here's the fast break. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 16.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. The quick look, no good that time.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Deflected. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Shot on the wing. They get the rebound. The shot misses. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Hazonia. Give him 23. Nifty move. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Hits a three-pointer. Got it up. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
They're
Here's Hazonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Maneki gets the bucket.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
There's a screen. The 3 knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 30 points.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
To the wing, right side. And a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Fires it. Nice jump shot. He's got 24.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Nice move. The shake. No good at the rim. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 6 points for him.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he...
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Count it. Column boys got 8 points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 38. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hazonia's got 15 points in just the second half. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Into the lane.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Out to the wing for the lead. The rebound by Tavares. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Okiki. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer. That one no good. It could go. Doesn't go that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Oh, deflected. And here they come. Here's Okiki. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
To the inside. And here's the fast break. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Pass to Azonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. Give him 30.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
To the left side wing. Here's Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. In transition. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he drives in. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Going to work in the low block.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's the drive. The bucket is good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Another chance. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
In these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Three-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound. Anderson in the post.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team, they like where they're at in the top 5. First month of the season, not a lot of weight put on these early power rankings anyway.
Pass to Bowling Boy. There's the 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Monecki. For 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
That one drops for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Crosses over. The offensive rebound. Snatched away. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Musa. 9 points last game. They set the pick. Takes it inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Connects from 3-point range.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Driving the lane. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, launches it, trains the 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And that's his 2nd foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Hits the 3-point bomb.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Monecki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. From outside the arc. No good there. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Good on the three-point shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
He takes it in. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
They are just killing them on the interior.
All sorts of time. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The 3. They get it back. Basket counts. He has 6.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Stolen away. Here's Monecki. Last time out, he had 13 points. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Petrushev. It's deflected. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anderson outside. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Musa grabs the miss.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. 23 points in the game.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Fires for 3. The shot, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. From deep. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Pass to Caboclo. A minute 20 left in the first half. Here's the screen. Here's Petrushev. Charity stripe shot. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Manecki. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Musa. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Musa's got his second basket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Drills the three-pointer. He gets it up. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 8. And we'll be back right after this.
.30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. Thank you.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard. The putback, a second chance effort. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Off on the layup. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. 3-pointer. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. 12 points for him.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points. Musa's got 6. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Manecki. Here's Caboclo. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Driving to the basket. Misses from close range. Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Here's Musa, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That one misses. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The three. That shot misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Caboclo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They set the pick. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 29 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Monecki. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Musa. Shot on the wing, and yes, it's good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 6 to shoot. A baseline J, drained for 2 points. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. From past the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Wasted no time on that one. Musa's got 11.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
The quick look, no good that time. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's the pick. Fires from deep. That shot off.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Monecki, boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Well, it's been an exciting... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Stolen by Anderson. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Shoots it. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. He's got 27.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
To the paint. There's the screen, launches it, buries the long-range jumper.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
From deep, knocks down the 3.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Layup, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Does not go in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Yeah, count it. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Tries it from 16, and that's in there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Anderson right side. And he misses the J.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Yeah, that goes in.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Knocks down the 3.
Just a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
He's off from 3. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the dunk!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's a screen to tie it up. The long shot, no good.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And an intentional foul right there. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No luck that time either. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside, and unless they get a wide-open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
It drops!
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win
I'd imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in at the 4.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Hazonia. Five to shoot. Shoots over Anderson. The shot by Hazonia, no good. He takes it in. Shot from 12. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Tavares has got his second basket.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And there's the screen. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Chalk up 2 there. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From the arc. Rebounded by Lyles. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the take, inside. Here's Tavares. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Releases. Pass to Petrushev. Second chance shot, and the shot goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Hazonia. Pulls it from the top of the key. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Anderson.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Launches it. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hazonia. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Musa. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 4. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lyles. The putback. Here's Hazonia from downtown. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Musa. Basket counts. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Here's Hazonia. Driving in. Crafty move. The putback. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets him going.
Here he goes.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. He squares up and sinks it. Hazonia has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. That's his 6 make and 11 tries.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the paint. Here's Tavares. That one's good for 2. Tavares has got 8.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Rebounded by Lyles. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he gets that one. 11 points in the game.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far.
The passing on this team is very strong. They really move the ball, and you can see it in the assist numbers.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oh, powered down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Baseline try. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Down low. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. From deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 now. And finished off by Anderson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Here's Hazonia. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hazonia's got 11 here in the quarter alone. They set the screen. Pass to Petrushev. Stripped away. The three is up. Offensive board.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Puts up a three. He's off on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thank
So far. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Okeke. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. Here's Hazonia. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. 18 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
They set the pick. And Anderson over to help. Pass to Okeke. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. For the tie. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. For 3, hits the trifecta. 21 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Hazonia, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 20.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Caboclo, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Musa. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Six to shoot. The baseline J is on the way, and Caboclo pulls it down.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Misses from close range. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Anderson gets the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Hazonia counted from distance. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Musa, good. Musa's got 8.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Musa in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Launches it. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 31.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
To the inside, Petrushev. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the layup for two. Hazonia's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Goes back up. Count it. 33 points for him.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The three ball. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Oh,
look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Both hands there for a little extra.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Goes again. And up and in on the layup.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He gets it to go.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Cashes in from 18.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shoots it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 37 points for him. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that one's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Anderson drives, lays it up, and banks it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory.
are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. A three-pointer is right on target.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
There's the pick. First quarter, just over a minute played. Tries again. They get it again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
Here he goes, and finish off by Hazonia.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And finish off by Hazonia.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebound by Tavares.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Takes a three. Pass to Hazonia. Pushing it up. Kalinic. He nails it, and we're tied up.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Launches a three. A rebound by Hazonia.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
And they take the lead.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Bucket is good. 5 points in the game. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. First trip to the line for him here. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Knocks down the three ball.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Kolinich, covered by Lyons. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shoots the three. They get it back. Back to Hazonia. Takes the three. The shot missing. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 17.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? With the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Fires the three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
For the three. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Fires for 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Nifty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. There's a good screen. Fires top of the key. The putback. Puts up a 3. Pass to Manecki. Goes up.
Unreal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Lets it go with the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. So they take the lead. He's got 6.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Takes it inside, plays it up and banks it in.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Second chance shot. Monecki misses. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Goes up to the stripe. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Got a piece of it.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Lets it go from deep. Tavares on Thursday and then on Monday. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Kalinic off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. And finish off by Hazanya.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Hazanya, and he banks in the layup. Hazanya's got 31 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Shot to stop the run. Good on the triple.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
17 seconds left in the first half. And finish off by Hazanya.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Shoots. Okiki grabs the miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
That will count. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And with the playoffs... And...
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Pass to Monecki. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Going inside, Lasagna, and he lays it straight in. Lasagna's got 35.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Makes it off the glass. 23 points in the game.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For 3, bangs home the trifecta. Lasagna's got 38 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the triple. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots from the line. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded close. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Down low. Tavares can't hit. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Pass to Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. And the shot goes in. Tavares has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 25.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The tray buries it from three-point range. Hazanya's got 43 points.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
To the middle. It's picked off. And here we go. And finish up by Hazanya.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess, and offensively a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 8, and we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with three quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
From outside the arc, he doesn't hit that one. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. To the inside, shakes him, and the layup is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's the 3. No good on the shot.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Count that one. He's got 29 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Puts it up. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And he drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. There's the drive.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. Up again. 1:52 left in the game. Here's Tavares, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
The dunk.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
There's the pick. And the three misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Ah, it's in there. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
And it's Hazanya with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Puts up a deep three, and it misses. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
It's stolen. And they're moving it up. From outside, and it doesn't go.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
There's the pick. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
They could win it. It falls. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
season just getting underway. How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knocks it loose. And they're on the break. He goes up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. About a minute played here so far in the first. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Petrushev. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the middle. To end the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Sinks the tray.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lets it go from deep. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he jams it home with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And there's a pick. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. For 3. That shot, no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter. 3-pointer.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Manecki. That 3's off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Here's Caboclo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Fires for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And Anderson over to help. Pass to Manecki. Beyond the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good. He's got 21.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Just 3 on the clock. It's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
There's a screen. And that one's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Ball control, body control, and a nice touch. All the ingredients you need for a smooth reverse.
3-pointer. Lenecki with a rebound.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. He shoots it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And the 3 off target. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Give him 31 now.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
18 feet out. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Musa. Drains the triple. Musa's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Jacks up a 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
To the inside. 1:44 left in the second quarter. No good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Goes up on the baseline. That one goes in. Musa's got 5 now.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They set the pick. The 3. Up again. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks it from distance.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That one is off. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
And time now to swing it.
Different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Petrushev in its center. The second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 11.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to...
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Counted. He's got 44.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anderson. And the layup is good.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Puts it up from 17, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. This one for three. Tried to tip it in, couldn't get it.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Fires the three, and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Tipped away.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. He buries it from three. Anderson's got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Good. He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Puts up a deep three. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Launches a three. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Oh, got that one up quick. 33 points for him.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
And no good. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. He can't get it to go. Got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. From outside the arc. Here's Bollenboy, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Musa. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Caboclo in at the 4.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good Good whistle there.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Really left him alone that time. He's got 40 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set a pick. Lets it fly. And good! There's another!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Outside, Anderson. The shot from 20 feet out. Here's Petrushev. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And there's a pick. Stolen by Anderson. Here's the break. For the finish. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Shot's no good. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Oh, it's off target. 1:33 left in the fourth. Stolen by Anderson. And he slams it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
1:10 left to play in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. In transition, here they come. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, it misses. He lets it go, and he gets a nice high percentage look.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Yes, sir! That one goes! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, it drops in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so
Double dose of each other, GA. How do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Hazonia with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And finished off by Anderson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And now here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Now Hazonia. 6 to shoot. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lyles with a wide open look. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Takes it from 10. The putback. Here's Petrushev. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's the screen. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Musa. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. That one good for 2.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Puts the move on. Here's Tavares. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Musa with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the 3 ball is good. Hazonia's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that one drops for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
.102 left to play here in the first. There's the screen. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They set the screen. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And the shot goes down.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the four-man position. Banked in off the glass.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Azonia up top. He's covered by Anderson. Azonia the pass to Tavares. And Azonia gets it to go. Azonia's got 12 in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
The shot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's a screen. The three. Drills it from outside. He's got 15.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Musa.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Driving. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Lyles. Hazonia with the ball, working on Anderson. And here is Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Tavares can't hit. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Shoots. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anderson. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Five on the clock. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Down low, here's Caboclo, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Musa. He's got 8. And foul on the shot. So he'll, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And finish off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Hezonja. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And there's the drive. It's tipped. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Taking a peek now.
Of the game that's been so far. And the home team has possession. They trail by 3. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. They set the pick. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Over Anderson. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 27 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
This one for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A crossover and finish off by Hezonja.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Sinks the three-pointer. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Fires for three. Tavares, the second chance points on the tip-in. Tavares has got 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Caboclo. And the layup falls. He's got 27.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's the screen. Here's Hezonja. They get the rebound. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. A second chance effort. Here's Tavares. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Here's Hezonja. He has 29. Shakes him. And finish off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. There's 1:17 left in the third. Into the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Anderson with the double team. Pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hezonja. 33 points for him. Here's Tavares. From outside the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Plenty of space. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 16.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anderson with the double team. Here's Okiki. He's covered by Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Hezonja. Fires from way outside. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4 slot. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. He's got 31.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Hazonia with the ball. Pass to Okiki. Fires the 3. No good on that one.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Now Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's the 3. The putback. Here's Okiki. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
With the teardrop, it's hauled in by Lyle. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Beyond the arc. Saves him with the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. And he jams it in.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Here's Okiki to take the lead.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's the first, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
A minute 50 left to play here in the 4th. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And here is Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Fires the 3. It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
They set the screen. Let's lose a 3. The shot misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:12 left in the 4th. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Oh, off the glass. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And here's the break. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
For three. And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are